Actually, why are we seeing this? Thought it would be a black screen. I guess not. Let's do that. So quiet. Oh, we should probably also see if there is sound on YouTube. Let's move that, or we're going to need to make some sound. I'm hearing myself. It hurts. Cool. I think that should be it. I need to click this. It's so annoying because every time I alt tab, the game stops rendering and it's just a black screen. I'll just have to not alt tab, I guess. My controller is fucked up. Come back around there. Okay, let's start the video game. Gate on my mic. It's too hot, so I need to have the window open, and people drive diesel cars still, and they make sounds. So nice. I will probably add this as a playlist on YouTube, and I should say that I'm playing using the reunion mod, which basically retranslates the game. So all the text boxes might not look like what you're used to. The game itself is unchanged as far as I know. It's also very loud. Hold on. I need to lower it one. That's path of building. At least there's something on the screen whenever I alt-tab. It's a bit better. Up to level 7 for Final Fantasy VII. I'm also going to try to at least let the text boxes be visible for a bit, because I'm not voice acting all this. I'm not cut out for that. I am the cloud. Oh, you know your name? It's the first word in all boxes. That's a normal conversation. Yeah, I'm also going to fill message up a bit. So I use attack restore indirect. Oh, can actually we're going to alert a bit more. Because if it's too loud, I will just sit there and shout at the mic, and that's not good. How's the battle speed by default? It's pretty fucking slow. We can probably increase that a bit as well. See, I think if we move it up to fastest, it's become like basically instant. Everything, but at least a bit faster than that was nice. Reminding the Mako. This is one of those games where it's good that there's a remake that has voice acting, because I've played this as a kid and have no clue how to pronounce most things. So some pronunciations might be a bit odd. I hope that I can keep that to a minimum at least. A phoenix tail, not a phoenix down. Push that button. Oh yeah, there's also another mod. The PC version has some really weird looking mouse on everyone by default. There's a slight modification to that. See how this battle speed is. Can probably go faster. Let's just go max speed. Yeah. I don't think I need to like this feature was really nice on CRT screens back in the days. It was much easier to see where all the exits were. It's probably the reason why it exists, but I don't think I need it now. We have the target window. Might not have. I always preferred using the target window, compared to targeting with the camera. I guess that wasn't in this game. Let's do that. I also thought there was something in there as a kid. You can't enter. Yeah, this game also has some pretty nasty stereo separation, where stuff plays only in the left or right channel. The mixing isn't fantastic. Green orb. Equip was not... I don't have the material menu just yet. Magic to have Blizzard and Thunder, I guess. I also want to set the game to normal also. Do this tail thing. Nope, let's go. How much the potions you with this? Is it 200? 500? Over 200? Nice crit. There we go. As well here. Oh yeah, active time battles. Here we go. Good. Minutes. A back attack. That was rude. I guess the game is a bit easier on high combat speed since the timer is ticking during fights. If you put it on too slow, you have less time to do stuff. Another enemies. I don't even know if you can leave just here. I should never try just running past her. surely choose the jealous at you if you run past or something. Then she's kind of necessary to have in the later missions, later parts of the game. Actually, I should do that. A massive damage bonus. My wife. I mean, hello. I don't remember if this had any effect on the game. Because there's this, the golden saucer thing, which uses a bunch of random inputs to determine which one you'll end up with. I don't think there's any point to fight here. It just takes longer, but you can actually go into a fight with all of them, but still end up in the same position. I think I tried it on the way back. Arg. be so cool. Oh, last stop is District 7 train graveyard. So station name and a half. They're really fast with the headlines. That is so hard to read. I'm not looking suspicious. Speak for yourself. Just move up. Like they have to jump everywhere. The other passengers just left the train. Why do we have to jump out of the train? Let's go. I want to see if I can like do some save files if I need to revisit something in the end. I think there's anything to do right now. Other than just following the story. No way! $1 billion gil. I kept my cool. I really like Tifa's theme. It's so nice. Music in this game is so good. It's like stupid good. Yeah, this version doesn't capitalize soldier, I guess, because it doesn't really stand for anything as far as I know. It's just a name. It's one of those things that's difficult to translate from Japanese since they don't have like capital letters at all. You have to use your imagination of it. Maybe it was written in katakana or something. I guess it was Soldia. He doesn't care about anything because he's so cool. That's how you were cool in the 90s. You just don't care about anything. Sephiroth. But only if I'm famous. If I'm not famous, don't bother rescuing. Is he climbing up? Oh no. I think you can click in here. Oh, let's go up. Unfortunately, this is before Final Fantasy IX's introduction of like these speech bubbles or whatever, when you could interact. So sometimes you just have to move around edges and spam click and see if you find anything. Click ultimate. Like an armor, it has slots. Like, you wouldn't know that at this point. Yeah, leave the bar to the 8-year-old. My L1 button isn't working as intended. Give me a second. I might need to do something here. Numpad, this page up. There we go. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's worthwhile, like making mages and all that, because you get so few slots at this point, and I guess being able to have all kinds of magic is probably better. It's also better to start leveling stuff, I would imagine. We don't need 11. 3 of these will do. The ball spangle is awful. Was this guy who wanted something? I'm not a beginner, I'm an expert. Yeah, he knows. Save. Oh, the ore materia. Either. I guess Cure All is a decent choice here. What was it now? I think Materia, like, modified resistances as well? Not to the extent that Final Fantasy VIII does it, but something like that. But do you need, like, the elemental attack, whatever? I have just rested. I'm stuck. What does it say at the back there? This is the worst part about playing. There's a bunch of Japanese in the background everywhere. And as a learner, it's hard to not read it. But it's also very, very low resolution, so it's very hard to read sometimes. I think they expanded this Johnny character a bunch in the remake. Made him into some clowny character. He's such a minor character at this point. I think he appears once more at the Honeybee Inn or whatever. But that's about it. They died. Unlucky, really. He's looking at you. I think he made this guy into some running joke in the remake too, like the Shinra middle manager. preparing to lock door. How do you announce it? These, like, cutscenes where you can move around in them, it's all been a bit weird. Like, I don't understand why they do them, really. Because you can't do anything. But run around, of course. Do something. Perfect disguises. I think there's something here where you run like a long time in some direction. There's like one item or so, but was it this really? Yeah, I guess it is. Instant AI battle. I guess that's a slow, that's stop. I was wondering, are they using stop? But I don't know. Doesn't look like it since I could still act. But the animation stopped. I wonder if there's something to do in here. Maybe doing all on a offensive skill would be better for this. I feel like the older Final Fantasy games kind of just sends 5 enemies at you sometimes. They get, like in Final Fantasy IX, it's way less of that. I think it's 2 ways up here. Oh, there's Wedge. Yeah, I almost said Biggs. Up that way. So what's this way then? Or is this what it means? This goes down to base, Wedge, right? Yeah. So there's both were to the same place. I've been surrounded. I guess you know limit breaks by just using them, right? So I guess you should always use it. What's the spider web? Passes slow to all targets. I guess that's what they're doing to me as well. Just no real effect shown on the character. I wonder what they did. They guess they followed us. Yoo-hoo! I wonder if Poison sticks around after battles in this. Because I didn't exactly buy too many antidotes. I think I bought 3 of them. Let's remove it, okay. That's one of those things that change with each Final Fantasy game. I recently played through 8, and in that game, Poison sticks around after fights. There's so many enemies. Guess it's nice to get the limit break going. hit yeah. It's over. They've only hurt Tifa so far. I'll get them cancelled, don't worry. Should probably use Thunder a bit more. Normally machines are weak to Thunder in Final Fantasy games. Schizo. Salon. No timer. Toggy! Why are they all just attacking Tifa? I mean, Tifa, it's... cancel them manually. Out. Isn't this the one with the like timing click thing? Can't remember. Or was that another reactor? We can manage to spread out the damage perfectly here. I think running Thunder and all would be better. I think there's a boss fight rather soon. Just so handy to run Cure and all, restore. Box. Be there. Yeah, this one. Let's see if I can get this done in like 1 or 2 attempts. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Can't react, you just have to know. There we go. I wonder if there's like a window of failure that's like where like you get it gets easier and easier or something, or if it's just down to your pure skill. Oh yeah, they have front and back row in this, right? Again, I played... Yeah. Played Final Fantasy VIII, which doesn't, so I forgot. For gore. Oh shit. John Shinra. Airbuster. I guess he counters back attacks. Bad. It's a video game. You don't target the one with the limit break already. You motherfucker. Easy dodge. For some reason, Cloud deals like 1 billion damage to this guy, so I don't think it's bad to attack him. Tifa too. Morbin. You actually get experience from bosses in this. It's always like this odd thing from Final Fantasy I feel. Bosses never give experience. On the brave face. I mean, just stick the landing. It will be fine. Yeah, the roof clearly broke a 50-meter fall or whatever that is. It's Final Fantasy, I guess, not Final Reality. Should have bought a flower. That's the good part about this cursor thing, is that it shows up when you're able to move, and sometimes cutscenes just end and I stand there for like a few seconds before I figure out, oh, it's playtime. Milady. Oh shit, here's Rena, right? Also very cool in a 90s sense. Deal. Oh yeah, there's this minigame that I've replayed this like halfway a few times. And I always suck at this minigame. Yeah, the only thing we can do, a 3-meter standing jump. Help! Run away! Can I actually use this? Run away again! He hits for 3 damage and shot her for 1 damage. Oh, he has a knife, I see. That explains everything. Maybe 5, maybe 5. This one? This. I managed to actually use the correct one. I think that's the first time ever. Hold on a second, I just need to... I think this was caught by the auto mode, but it's a bot seller, so I'll just ban them. There we go. Not really, yeah. Is that NPC someone that I should follow? I've never thought about it. I was move left here. Is there anything in there? Because that it's just a church still. Then you can go out here. Guess not. The flowers. Guess there's nothing. Maybe I'll miss it. Can I... Oh yeah. There we go. Can take that, I guess. She would be useful with a... Yeah, she has no links. Feels bad, man. I guess we'll level these for now. It's up here, I think. Well, that's the embassy. These guys are sick, whether the original incorrect translation is. I'm not really sure, but they have these materia shops that sell these like base set of materia forever in this game, as far as I remember it. It's like, do you really need more of them? Adventure. Same. I never lie to myself. Yeah, a weapon shop there, I guess. I guess this is it. Let's go buy one of these. Cloud. In case to pick up more materia. It's nice to can probably save one of the bangles. It's such a change of scenery compared to the previous screen. Protect. He's just trolling all the time. I'll cancel Cloud as well. There's an item in the room. Schizo moment. Okay, how was it? I think it's like this? I'm such an elite pro. Is it kind of like that scene in the remake? They just like spread out like a billion things all over the scene, so you could knock over a lot of stuff. She teleported. She's a witch. Sure, it's my turn. Let's end at some point. I want to get White Wind. Attack Aerith, please. Thank you. Healing Wind, I guess, in this translation. Oh, the house. Seems to be like equally strong against most things. Nice. I'm not supposed to do anything here, right? Not this again. It's so weird that these seems to have 2 turns at times. I think this is the strat. Fire attack. This is save time. not even a lot of experience. Guess we got a limit break. Time for wall markets, I guess. Fucking banger soundtrack. Have to find her fast. Take a nap. Is there anything in here? Guess not. Just the average item shop. Could have everything here. I'm not sure. Do I need anything? Guess to buy 2 of everything at least. Oh, isn't there some meme where that like you should like use a stimulant or whatever to get more take more damage, therefore get more limit breaks or whatever if you want to farm? I remember there's being something like that. I've seen a singular speedrun of this. That's actually one of the signs I can read, which is Kusuri. Needs medicine. That's probably Free pharmacy coupon? Get out of my way. Special. What did I get? Something. Okay, how do you... There's this minigame, of course, that's very renowned. Where you should get enough things to become... to cross-dress, and therefore be chosen by Don Corneo. I don't know the exact steps. I think the coupon is one of them because you use it here for something. You need to initiate it. Materia on the bottom screen, bottom one here. Materia. I can't read the upper one though. This says man 3 times. This thing, I think that says either ice or water. I don't know why you would have that. Like, is it for... I guess because it's outside restaurants and whatnot in Japan. Maybe it's... Oh, we have ice cream or something. I have no clue. I guess we'll go initiate the quest and check out the weapon shop first, I guess. Guess we'll get that and that, because we will have both of these, both Tifa and Arif with us. Actually, I can actually use all, so we should do that. So all restore. Cool. I think the middle sign is the sake alcohol sign. I can't read that, I'm afraid. That's on the tarp or whatever. Neither that. I'm too bad. The same thing says. It's the same thing over here, but yeah, still can't read it. I haven't learned it. Oh, is it the... Do you have to like talk to everyone in the one market? Can't remember what triggers the quest. Maybe visiting everything? Honey key. Is something by Honeybee Manor as well? There's Johnny again. I think the last on the last sign on the it's called I cannot English. It says Hime at least. Princess. I think? Maybe not. No, it's not. I'm bad. I mean, I guess it says Honeybee Manor, but in Japanese. But yeah, I don't know. Can't read it. I guess it's the first trigger. I have to say, like, when I first played this as like a 10-year-old who didn't understand English, I got really stuck in this part of the game because I had no clue what to do. The sign on the door at least is woman. Guess we will go up now. Guess we should know more. Therefore trigger this cutscene, yeah. It's the only way. Cross-dressing is always the answer. Okay, so guess we'll. I think it's the first we visit a clothing shop. then it's up to the bar. Talk to this guy. Oh yeah, you have to like click the correct things here to get Cloud, to make Cloud get selected. I have no clue which one is this, so I'm just going to click stuff. We'll get what we get. I think, can we do the apothecary thing? Oh no, this was the item shop. Oh, thing. No, I'm fuck. The digestive for the guy in the toilet. Right. I'm not going to redo that. It's whatever, really. It's just kind of funny thing. I think this is not something we can do. Yeah, we're fucked. It's over. Restart. Is there something in here, or do we talk to them, to the tailors first? I don't think you need. I think cotton dress is incorrect. If you need like silk dress or whatever. I've been on Twitch too much. This is pretty difficult for non-Japanese readers, because the directions are correct, but it doesn't say it in English. Again, it says men. Otoko. I think it is. Reading kanji is super difficult. I almost wish they used the word anarchy here, because it's kind of culturally correct. Okay. There was some rhythm to this, as far as I understand. I hope the symbols are correct. I think they are. It's always like I'm using a PlayStation controller, and it's always a bit weird to get the PlayStation 4 controller to work with some games. Sometimes they switch to Xbox symbols and all of that, but I think I have them correct. Yeah, sure. I'll need practice. I think you just wait for the animation to end and something like that. I like the animation when you fail, it's like that one. Like, have you forgotten how to make a squat? No one out squats me. Can you enter Honeybee Manor now already? I think you can, but I actually don't know. Members Club. I guess you get some membership somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. It's fine. It might not be the perfect playthrough, but it's my playthrough. Sweet. I do appreciate that there's a different running animation and everything for this. Well, I won't get chosen, so it's either... I don't know who gets chosen in that case. What the hell does that mean in the background? Oh well. Where is she? Was she Oki? Quick! Obtain the Ether! I stuck the landing. I'm stuck. I wasn't chosen. Do Final Fantasy still do these kinds of things? Because it's kind of tongue-in-cheek, I guess, at times here, but it's pretty awful. Like this whole scene. Not awful in the sense that it's bad in the game or anything, it's just these things happen, I would assume. I would kind of assume that it's not like... Would this be a... Would a newer Final Fantasy be taking up such a mature like concept, I guess? I don't know. I really need to play the newer Final Fantasy at some point. Such a waste of limit break really, but we need to get the number up. He gets 2 turns. Oh, he's special! Need to heal. Villagers only heal 100, that's kind of nothing. Yeah, there you go. Managed to get the next limit break, right? Yeah. Next one enemy causes paralysis. Cool. I don't know what the... Like, I think each limit break has some sort of rule set to how we unlock them, and the first one for everyone is to use the limit break a lot. A little bit faster. Let's threaten his penis. Me next. I mean, that's horrible. Pulverize. That's a choice of words. I don't think it matters what you select there. The Shinra theme is so good. Pink Thunder is decent. It's not. It's better than damage. Let's try fire. Fire works. Let's see if I can hit the correct thing with Tifa's limit break this time around. Damn it. One off. Curse Slash. I don't think it works on bosses. Why did I attack with Arif? Oh, it does work on bosses. I love when the enemies render on top of the UI. It didn't last for long though. Yeah! Nice. Okay, let's get the items. An orb over here. Steel materia. I think this is one of the few that actually improves, yeah, improves agility. Like, an issue I have with this game in general is that there's very few non-magic materia, and just not assigning materia doesn't feel too good. But sometimes it feels like that sticks what they expect. I forgot an item. Might get on a random encounter for this. You don't see this time. There we go. Might be another one. Yeah! 1 damage. Could just steal. Couldn't steal. You had your chance. Why did the limit break deal 1 damage? Does it say what it actually does? Attacks 1 enemy. Oh, well, thank you. That's kind of a thing that's always difficult with Final Fantasy games, is that it's sometimes... I mean, I say this as a Path of Exile player, but it's sometimes a bit hard to like understand what each stat is doing and all that. Like, what is the actual impact of 1 strength on a character? Guys, I feel like that is always difficult to know. 89. A bit better. I don't know, I should probably look it up what Palm Rush actually uses for damage calculation. Because it could be some stupid things like, oh, it always deals more damage than the last time you used it or something. Like, I don't know. Need to use some leaders soon. Yoo-hoo! Already at this turn, okay. Fuck me, I guess. I don't think there's any drawback to use Cure on everyone. But do you get like 1 use of all per battle or something? I think all levels up and it receives additional uses or something. Does that say on the materia? Use paired magic on all targets, yeah sure. Because it has 5 levels, so I should get something on these 5 levels. How many edicts do I have? 6 of them. It's better than using a tent. I got so used to using tents from Final Fantasy VIII. Because I spent like an hour doing all those tests, which meant that I had a million billion gil after a bit. And yeah. So I basically just bought 99 tents, made Kiragas of all of them, and then bought 99 more. I wonder if there's cool shit to steal in this game. Stealing is such like one of those weird skills, because it's in some Final Fantasy games you can get so like a lot of like hidden items. Where do I go down? Is it here? No, it's not. Guess it's up. I guess it's not up. Guess it's left. Like sometimes boss monsters have like very hidden items laying around that you need to steal, and it's hard to know. Because you waste a lot of time by attempting to steal of the times, meaning that it's like usually not something that you do in the first playthrough. I got it either. It's all worth it in the end. I don't know if they use the same system as they do in Final Fantasy VIII, where each monster had their own like table of items that could be stolen from them. Or if they just like randomize out of a pool of items, so they maybe you can steal potions, eaters, and whatnot. Because I don't think you could ever steal a potion or either in Final Fantasy VIII. I might be wrong on that, of course. Should try stealing once more from that ghost here. Does it? Does magic remove it as well? Yeah, it does. Couldn't steal. Let's keep stealing, see if it works. Let's see if I can need her again. Yeah, I do. So they probably have the... Oh, I just clicked. Well, I got one use out of it. I mean, they probably have the set loot table then. Getting a meter is nice though. gravity. I like this, like how clearly usable or like movable these things are compared to the rest of the background. I don't remember which train you should be moving first though. Maybe it doesn't matter, you know. Okay, he's stealing from... Oh. It's so unclear what direction to click when switching targets. I missed the steal. Oh, maybe not. Save. Oh, stealing also. Ghost hand. Maybe I should attack with the RF. Look at the ghost hand. Maybe get another one. Should try stealing more. Let's see, what is a ghost hand? Oh yeah, this just absorbs MP from one target. Interesting. Wonder if all monsters have MP. It's not this one first, I see. Because that's also not like a guarantee that every monster has MP. You take a bit of damage here. Maybe more healing. Can probably take one more battle. Now I guess we'll back up this train. Yep. And then that means that I've climbed up here completely. Like that was just a complete waste of time doing that first. The run is over. I think there's action going on. Yeah, straight on into it. he has so many bullets. Red just fell 40 meters. And somehow, okay. Gravity has no effect on these guys. I didn't realize there was a guy here. Let's see. You can't. I guess, yeah, everything is unequipped. Guess Barret is our other mage. But, let's restore all. Cloud for now, and just do that in case we get some AP. Hit this there. I found something from these. He's just going to waste it on this guy. Super low life. 55 damage is barely more than a normal attack. Potion. Crit sounds so nice. Love it. Oh, it was limit break. It's like 1 point away or something. There we go. See if I can just get one down instantly. 65 damage. Enough. Easy dodge. like kind of tanky. Oh yeah, you get these things. Yes, I would rather have Barrett being a mage. For whatever reason. I think it's like down to the base stats of them. Maybe Tifa should be the mage. That was such an all-rounder though. This doesn't really matter. Oh, fire damage is good. Did he get stunned? Bit, right? Are the blocks secure? Oh, well. Some result, yeah. So we got a second limit break from Tifa. Hackermans. Is she able to do it? Sure, I'll try. Now we can run in this cutscene for whatever reason. It almost feels like they forgot to like set Cloud to not be movable during this cutscene or something. I don't know, I always found this kind of weird. Just run away. Fuck this place. What if you can like hit the loading zone or something from the previous zone? We can still run in this cutscenes. Yeah, this 15 FPS. It is really fucking evil though. But I need to go to the bathroom, so be right back. Irene from Hololive in not English. Yep. I guess that's a more it's called Japanese pronunciation of her name, because they use Marlene in the English one, and also of course the remake uses it for the English localization. If only I knew more Japanese, I could actually play this in Japanese. That would be pretty cool. But I'm bad. Oh yeah. Pinging. Uh, I'm going to say that I thought you meant if I played that one of those puzzle games. I mean, it's just the start of Final Fantasy VII. It's a lot of talk, so I haven't talked a lot. No, I did not. I did not try to voice act either, because, yeah, I think my rendition of Tifa would be pretty bad. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. I should have... I had the plan before a stream to actually put the chat on this, like on the screen, because I'm also streaming to YouTube, meaning that I can store this as a playlist later, and then it's easier to follow what's going on if the chat is on screen. It is, isn't it? I can actually lower it. If I Alt-Tab, you get a black screen for a bit. Let's try that. Now it's a bit too low, I think. Reunion mod is a retranslation. So all the text has been retranslated from Japanese. It doesn't change like any major plot points or anything, but the original translation was pretty hastily done, and from reading like an Excel sheet and just translating, so they didn't have any context or anything, so sometimes it's pretty bad. And the scene aims to amend that. Now the important part. There's an orb here. Doesn't do anything. Holding a drum. I think I am lost to what you're referring to, but sure. Holding a drum. But there's a pretty like common example pretty close to here. Can show you. Can't show you the mistranslation because yeah, mod and it has already happened. But there's a guy in the town next to this area that Aris says, like, when you move up to his house, she says something like, this guys are sick or something. Is that something like completely deranged in the terms of like English grammar and all that? There's a few examples of really odd translations. Oh, yeah. I don't remember exactly what they said or anything, but I've heard of people talking about that. Yeah, I mean, it's like this guy. When you first go here with Arif, that's when you get like, these guys are sick. Like singular, plural, in the same sentence and all that. And then, other than that, it's mostly been me looking at some Japanese text in the background. Wall Market is full of it. There's something said here as well. This rightmost sign is God. I don't know that much. Middle one there is for repeating something to make something else. Hard to say. I am bad at the Japanese. Oh, I moved too far away. Too far. We're supposed to go here even. I could not play this in Japanese. I tried with Final Fantasy IX and it's the slowest gameplay you've ever seen. It's literally me translating for like 2 hours to get into the first 20 minutes of the game. I cry every time. It goes both ways with the kanji. They can use kanji to save space in text boxes, but having kanji takes up more ROM data, so you can't have too many. Probably. I don't know if they solved that at some point, but probably early on, I would imagine. Again, it goes both ways. If they made it possible to write in Japanese with kanji and all that, they had the ROM space to do that. But then Western languages suffered in some ways. But we used less ROM space, so we could have more sprites if we wanted to, I guess. And once you get to the PlayStation, it doesn't matter because you have so much ROM to use. I'm going to say this about like every other song in this game, but I love this song. Yeah, it was different back then because you had to do like bank switching. So even if you had 48 megabits or megabytes of like ROM, you couldn't use it all at the same time. Because it can the Super Nintendo address that much memory? Probably not. It's probably 16-bit address space, so I don't know what that is in megabytes. Yeah, they could do some like real magic with the bank switching. Like it's why Super Mario Brothers 3 looks so fucking fantastic on the NES. It's so good looking for what the hardware is, because they can use so many sprites and switch them out correctly. I think on the NES, it's probably Castlevania 3 and Mario 3 that is the best looking games. Or Kirby is up there as well, because it was released in 91 or something, so it looks fantastic. Yeah. That seems like a waste. It probably was one of the like very primitive sound channels, I would imagine, but still could be used for something else. Did it really do that? I haven't played too much of Mario 3, so I can't remember if songs sounded different, but yeah, it's an odd decision nonetheless. Especially when P-speed is so is so like easy to figure out if you have it or not, because you move so fast. I don't know actually. It's probably didn't he do Final Fantasy VII as well on the DS? So maybe he was like kind of doing stuff. I don't know. Like it's just that it's not the like most elegant of translations. So yeah, okay, he left before. Were this game even released in other European languages? Like German and French? Or was it only English? Oh, isn't it the Spoony Bard as well, or is that someone else? I don't know if they redid their translation Final Fantasy VI with the Pixel remaster. I don't think they did. Yeah, but here's a one difference from the original is uh, Barrett's daughter is called Marine and not Marlene in this translation because yeah, it's closer to what she's called in Japanese. Yeah, and also they've replaced all the Barrett. Yeah, not the translation, true. Localization. They replaced Barrett usually swears a lot in the original by just having a bunch of characters like hashtag, exclamation mark, whatever, bunch of those. They've replaced those here with sometimes actual swear words, so he says shit at some point. I mean, Tifa calls him a retard at one point in the original as well, so it's that didn't age too well, I guess. It was much easier to call people retards in the 90s, I guess. Yeah, for sure. There's been a few game words that has fortunately just naturally been removed from the way people talk. I mean, Based has been around for long, but it's just like in the last year or so, it's been super popular. Like, I first heard that word 15 years ago, almost, at this point. I actually don't really know why it's a word. Like, what does it actually mean? Like, I know the modern usage of it, but how did we end up here? So a rap song? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's why I haven't heard it. I don't know if I have a word that I really dislike now. Do we leave? Yeah, I guess so. But I'm also like completely broken because I think that the Gen Alpha slang is super fun for some reason. Like I'm sure that I would sound like the oldest person in the world if I would try to speak like it, but it amuses me to no end. Hey person I just met, please take care of my child while I go terroristing a bit. Yeah, back to Wall Market. Although I do kind of want some more sound. I think that's fine. We'll see. Soundtrack is a bit too good. Yeah, good. Just attack the house. Oh, I got the limit break. Use that, yes. Got it. I still need to get Barrett's second limit break, so I need to use big shot on that. I don't think it's a lot more, it's like 2 or 3 times more, but yeah. Base come from the slang basehead, a term from the 1980s to describe people addicted to freebasing cocaine, a method which makes the drug smokable. I see. Let's just say it has evolved in its meaning over the years. Whether that is for the good, whether that's good or bad, I don't know. Okay, the important question now though. Can we go to Honeybee Inn? Oh, okay, yeah, so there was a concrete point where the term was coined, I guess. Damn it. I never really know how to get into Honeybee Manor. Yeah, I guess that timeline kind of matches with when I first heard the word. So it sounds likely that that's the case. Race. I mean, Final Fantasy IX had the best minigame with Chocobo Hot and Cold. Like, the most difficult part about Final Fantasy IX is to move past the Chocobo Forest when you first see it. Because that minigame is so much fun. Let's have a hearty meal. I don't know if this does anything. Yeah, it's the same. Like, I don't know why that game is so, like, fantastic. Yep. Unfortunately, I can't read what says here. It says over here. I think it's not Japanese. Might be. I don't know. I wouldn't dare guess. Oh yeah, at the very start. Yeah, the skip rope is so evil because you can't, like, it's meant, they made it so you can't use a what's called turbo controller for it because it like alternates with 1 to 4 frames delay or something. I don't know if it's exactly that, but like something like that. So it's all like you have to actually sit there and look at it. This is two link. Wow. Hip race. Where was the hip race? I can't remember that at all for whatever reason. Maybe I've just missed it. I'm full of materia. Hold on. Final Fantasy IX. It might be one of those things where I just look at it and then I... This thing? I guess. And don't think. Let's see. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. Does it get like way difficult the more you do it or something? Fleet Queen. Athlete, I guess. I don't know. I must have missed it every time I've played it. 100 levels and get worse. Oh, that's evil. Because I guess you spam circle and cross normally. Because you can like... Yeah, like if we could see what the worst level is. I mean, just 100 levels will take a long time. Like that's an investment and a half. Banger incoming as well. I don't think the intro, like the Midgar part, have a bad song. Like it's banger after banger. I remember this being a pain. This like cutscene or whatever you want to call it takes so long. I don't think yeah. Yes, you can just keep going at the not knowing if you actually get something. And like this is back before the average person had the internet, of course, so okay. So I mean, you would continue. What if you missed something? This always happens. Like this. Oh, you don't have to hold. You don't have to hold. You just go and then release. Well, I learned something new after a billion years. I always jump down because I keep holding up. Too soon. 300 light. Yeah, I have played a lot of Final Fantasy X, but for whatever reason, oh, it's too late. For whatever reason, I can't remember much of it. So it's also on the list to replay. Let's see if I can get this first. Way too soon. I don't know why I can't remember anything from Final Fantasy X. My god. We'll be here forever. The annoying part about this thing is that when you get it right, he jumps in a completely different arc. Like that. I don't know, like, if I were not in the right mindset when I played it or something. Because I don't know, I can't remember anything really, like what I did, or it's just a blur. No, I never beat it. I got to like one of the later parts of the game, I would like to think, but never beat it. I still have that save on my PlayStation, but if I would play it, I would want to replay it from the beginning. Okay, phase 2, like, first try. It's so weird, like it's... Why do I not remember anything from it? I think when did I play? It was like 2008, maybe? Must have been somewhere around it. Yeah, like I did. I have the save still. I borrowed the game, but I bought it. I bought a copy later on even. Just... It's like, it's really odd. Yeah, it really is. Like, for some reason I remember more from the trailer to the game that came out in like 2000 than I do from the game. I don't know. Oh, we have a decision to make. Should we take the elevator or should we take the stairs? It does? I mean, we can take the stairs. I've done both in the past, so... Items is one thing that I don't really remember where they are in this game. For some reason. Like it's... I know way more about Final Fantasy IX. Like... That's one of those games where I kind of just know most things. Disc 2? I mean, I don't even have discs. This is on Steam. I will never get the weapon. Do you even see what disc you are on? And save that. Oh yeah, there's like an elixir or something. So I know there are items in here, but what they were, I have no clue. Do you get back here then? Yes, you do. Yeah, I'm holding down X. But I was bound it so the left stick and left D-pad does the same things. I guess I could probably bind. Hold on. Can I pause? I can try something. Because you can probably... Seems like no. I was wondering if you could like bind so that the stick was the D-pad, but it also held a button. But I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm fine with holding. It's all good. I'm playing as it was intended. I just really like how Final Fantasy IX does it, where the D-pad walks and the stick runs. I'm winning. I think that's the retard line replaced. Damn it. You can't really toggle the because it's also the cancel button, so you would instantly cancel everything if it held it down all the time. I'm winning. Out of the way, Tifa. Yeah, but that irks me another way, because you can't actually talk about things that are, you know, like not advertiser friendly. Like saying knife or Holocaust is like instantly, you won't get any ad money by you saying that. So I hope you appreciate that I give up all my ad revenue for this VOD by saying that out loud. I'm going to miss those 2 cents. Yeah, it's like it's stupid that it like how ad controlled YouTube is nowadays. Made it to the top at least. You take the elevator. Do you like go somewhere? It's not too bad, like it's like it is 60 floors or whatever it is, but each floor takes like 3 seconds, so it's not bad at all. I don't know if it's I don't know how it compares to to take the elevators, because that has a like randomized battles. Whenever you like, I think you can get like 3 or 4 battles on the way up or something. Those might. I think speedrunners always take the elevators because I hate the targeting so much in this. Oh, I don't know. I have played some of X2 at a friend's place at one point, but I have not actually gotten into it. So I don't know. Like the premise kind of didn't speak to me, but I don't know. Like it would be better today, I think. And I also didn't have a PlayStation 2 until 2007 or something, so I didn't have one. I wasn't able to play it on release. I chose the GameCube for that generation. Just need to close the window a bit. Okay, I guess it's the stealth section. Yeah, that's always fun. And it's like very convoluted. Like I think that Final Fantasy games always has some of that. Like, oops. The one guy started moving, but the other didn't. Because I think I will have to like look things up for this game as well, because I have never done like the ultimate weapons and all that. I have never gotten all the summons in this game, so I might be looking those things up just to see to get more of the game done. I've been roller spun. But Final Fantasy X-2 is a bit further away in my... It's a bit further down in the order of the priority order of games I want to play. Let's see if I can do this stealth section. I guess one thing about X-2 is that I haven't heard people like hate it. Like, I don't think it's one of the most loved Final Fantasy games or anything like that, but I also don't think it's hated. So it might be one of those kind of middle of the road games, like 6 out of 10 quality, and I mean, that could be decent. Did you get another card from one of these guys? But yeah, I'll probably get to 10-2 at some point, but if I get through 7, I would probably also want to get through 9. And then probably 10, and then 5, and then 4. Can I get exit here? I can't. I thought you gained another. Is it from this guy? Yeah, exactly. Oh no, This guy's puzzle. There's something to read from these. Yeah. I don't know if there's a number thing or if it's something else. Like, I don't know. Okay, we got some examples, but I don't remember the if it's like, because this says like 17 map of Midgard sections districts 0 to 4. I think 17 is the letter of the alphabet that it refers to, and then you just need to like figure out through some arcane sorcery which books that are the correct ones. Help. Listen carefully. Part of the passphrase is hidden in each room. Take a good look at the documents. The parchment names are written on a plaque next to the door. Okay, so we have urban development here. Is it one book that looks bad? Midgard plate design. It sounds urban development. Yeah, urban development. The work schedule from Make a Reactor. That sounds incorrect. So that's a 9. Space history program also sounds incorrect. A construction. I guess the space program is even worse. Yeah, I think you can literally go up and just select any of them and until you get the correct one. But I think from this is the urban development, so it shouldn't have a book about space in it, meaning that this is 15. Then I just need to know what the 15th letter of the alphabet is. This is the science department, meaning that sounds sciencey. Special regulations of weaponry. Maybe not. That's science. Science is biology, apparently. Yeah, so I think it's this one, which is a 4. That's a D. And then you run here, check, is the one with a D in it? No, I'm incorrect. I love video games. I think it's something like that. I am not sure what the correct way of doing this is. Public order weapons something. Land weapons, that sounds weaponry. Military is also weapons. Public Order Act. Maybe that. Maybe not. It's a free, maybe? This was space, right? I just click this thing and didn't actually read it, yeah. Space 11. What's 11? L. Okay, I mean, it's not that. Yeah, so you can. And if you do it on the first try, so you actually solve it, it's you get something. I don't remember what you get, but I don't think it's anything special. I like that he just does this to the first person that comes by. He wants revenge against Shinra, and like, who am I even? This room though. This room is actually difficult. Because you can open 3 doors. But you need to get all 3 items in the same order. Because you can actually get all 3 items in a single go. I mean, otherwise they wouldn't have done it. I think it's... Okay, I think I've done this at some point in my life. Yeah, it's this. You pick up this, I think. Coupon A. Yeah, the reset resets everything. So you need to get it all within the same try, so to say. Then you can vent. So I think I opened 2 doors so far. So you go pick up that one up, pick this one up, go here and pick this one up. And that's all 3 of them. There's an in-game justification that this is a video game. I don't know. It basically says with your access level you can open 3 doors. Coupon exchange. I think once you trade these in, you can't do it anymore. Yeah, exactly. You can no longer issue the all clear. So this is... If you only want to do this once you're done, so to say. But I'm a gamer, so... Let's see... I think we should have a all fire. There's a unlinked the 4 slots. But you also get the star pendant, which is the first accessory that protects against poison, which is nice. I think this room is completely a waste. Maybe it's a... Yeah, there's a few items here, but... Megaphone? That's a hint. Yeah, also another change with this translation is that it's called Phoenix Tail and not Phoenix Down. I don't know if that's more or less correct, but it's just how it is. But it's one of those that I don't know. They when making the mod, I think they had the goal of making it as close to the Japanese localization as possible. So therefore there are some names that got mistranslated in the 80s and then stuck. They're just replaced in this. I don't know what cave set is called. Isn't it some sort of Irish thing? So like it's like not just a made up word for this game. Yeah, I think it... Because in the remake he has an Irish accent. And I do believe there's some sort of like the word exists before, like in the somewhere in the past. I don't know what it actually means or anything like that. I'm confused. Oh, you mean the Phoenix Down? Yes. Yeah. It is the soft underpart of a bird. Is the down? It's the same, like a one of those puffy jackets, Down's jacket. So like that's a action word. I don't know what Phoenix Downs are called in Japanese. Do you do something in here first? Click the... No? I think it's one of these that are unlocked or something. Phoenix no kanji. But the first word is Phoenix, of course, so that's correct. I don't know if how you pronounce that kanji. If you give me 5 seconds to win this battle, I can look it up. Phoenix is the first. No, O. Because tail has... There's probably more translations for tail, depending on what kind of tail, because one translation for tail is Chippo. Yeah, it's just tail. It's pronounced O. Yeah, so the translation is correct. If that's what they're calling it in Japanese version. But for some reason, I don't know if it was called something different. Maybe it was called something different in the first Final Fantasy something? Or it was just poorly translated or something? Or they, like... I don't know. Would you call it a phoenix tail? Like, I would call it a tail feathers, but I don't know, I don't know if that's... Like if you use the word tail for birds. I don't think it's really... Yeah, exactly. Maybe it was too long for tail feather, and therefore they used another word, and in this case that was down. Because you can also spell down without the O and make it understandable. It's weird that... Oh, does it cost extra mana for casting all? I don't know. It might not even been called Phoenix Tail in the first Final Fantasy. I mean, could be. Like it's like the Phoenix's only thing is that it revives. You just have to play Final Fantasy VI in Japanese, I guess. Key card 66. Okay, so they were added later. Because in many Final Fantasy games they're also called tonics, but the potions, that is, are called tonics. Neo Midgar. Wow. In general, it's pretty interesting with the whole like naming scheme for Final Fantasy stuff, because it's like lots of language barriers that has caused them to be unique in some way. Because Final Fantasy in the very beginning is of course inspired a lot from Dungeons and Dragons or mythologies from outside Japan as well, so there's a bunch of poorly named things that's just like, oh, that's a cool word, that's now a bit more Japanese, now someone else has to translate it back to English, now it's weird. And somehow we have Odin using a Japanese sword. I don't know, that just happened. Or Shiva being a woman, or all that. Yep. I mean, I got most of my early English from Final Fantasy, at least. I don't know about history. Is this Sephiroth something else as well? Because there's a card in Path of Exile that's also called Sephiroth. Sephiroth meaning emanations. Where are we now in the world? Oh, it's Jewish? Ah. Like, yeah, it does, I guess. Yeah, I just brought it up on my phone as well. Like, yeah, Evangelion is one of those. Also one of those things that just kind of borrows random religion words and mixes and matches and just use them. so it's not strange that it also appears there. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like that though, like just using random mythology stuff. What the hell is this? Warning board. Let's steal something from it. It doesn't have anything. I don't think you can plagiarize mythology. Oh no. Yeah, security is tight, but the people in here don't really care. Stealth 100. Must have been the wind. Yeah, exactly. Someone else's problem. Yeah, of course. Isn't Genova also Jewish? I don't know. My religion... I don't know much about religion. Cloud is getting a schizo moment at least. You don't say. That's like... I think that's one of the big themes of this entire game. That capitalism bad. Where the whole Midgar part is very... like the entire world is very inspired by Japan, of course. Which makes sense. Like Midgard basically being Tokyo and everyone basically moving here as part of the story. Mako is basically just oil. Shinra's super evil megacorp. It's one of like I think that's in some ways the more interesting part of about Final Fantasy VII. Like the whole Sephiroth thing and all that. It's like, I mean, that it's on the JRPG, so of course it will be some kind of that, but like it's I really like the Midgar and Shinra stuff. She Jehovah is God, right? And Nova is new. So I guess new gods kind of mashed together in some weird way. It's the same thing. I think they use the same thing with Arif. Arif is more or less air and earth mashed together, and then written in Japanese, which makes it sound weird and then being mistranslated depending on the region. This mod uses Arif, and but the thing is that both of them are wrong, Aris and Arif. The last letter she has in her name is Su, so it will be Arisu. I'm pretty sure this. I might have be wrong. So like both translations are wrong or non-literal. They're not wrong. They're both right and wrong at the same time because it's a weird name. It's not a name that exists, so you can't just translate it. But I kind of like Arif with TH at the end, just to emphasize that it's both air and earth at the same time. So anyway, I started blasting. I think it is because you can look it up. Oh, people are actually naming their names Arif. Babies, Arif. I mean, would you name your child Arif? Like, I'm kind of cringing a little bit about gamer names. But, like, especially... Let's see. In general, I think it's pretty weird to name a kid after a video game character, but especially when everyone knows which character it is. He's just called Red here. Spoilers. I thought I was going to get a chance to redo my party, so I sent away my healer. Yeah. Luckily this is Final Fantasy VII, so you can use items all the time. I also don't remember the... Yeah, I think you are not supposed to even bother about the ads. He has like 65 turns. The thing is that it's barely worth using potions because they just heal for 100 there. I mean, she will just attack the small ones, right? So it's completely useless, or... Maybe. Maybe it makes the turn... boss miss something, but I don't know. Jesus, that's a lot of... And I have I should have a few high potions actually. See how much life this guy has remaining. I'm just using my high potions. 100. Fuck, I shouldn't have used my high potion. It's wasted. Yep, it's... I just have to restart the game. see. Change party. I mean, I can reuse this party, I guess. Tifa is angry. What's this? That's just red has no strength. I'm trying to make some sort of party here. I think anger is actually not a bad thing, because I think you take more damage and get more limit break or something like that. There's something that speedrunners do. I don't have my healer. There's some way of getting... No. There's some way of getting everyone's materia. Is it this? No. Like there's some window that lets you organize all materia at the same time. Intellect plus 10. Hunger max. I don't even know what that is. Have I dreamt that there's a extra materia menu? Where's that? No? I have no fucking clue. Share? In here? Oh, this is one! Nice. Because then you can do... This, like, this should be the... materia window that everyone should be using. Like, so much better. Let's... Fire... Poison... The dream is true. We surely need 2 cents. I'll give that to Barrett, I guess. Because I need my cure. And then we can equip him with talisman, I guess. Ready. Then we get an... Oh yeah, we got the enemy skill. This one is the actually important one. The blue magic. I like that this guy is just here. Run away! Down to 66th, was it? I don't know what, like, of course Omnislash and all that, but I don't know what the best limit breaks are in this game, or the best characters even. I have more knowledge about that in 9, where you basically use Steiner for speedruns because he just wrecks. Like Steiner, Freya, BB, and Side A. You have a memory, that's good to know. Are we meeting here? Or let's say 64th maybe. Or something. She can? Yeah, but never finished her. Okay. Sorry for the... Her name is spelled EA Sports. If I could... like that. Here is in katakana. So it's how like all the translations are kind of wrong or right. Which floor am I going to? I've completely just like glossed over that part. Go here and take a rest, I guess. Yeah, like it's because naming a character like that doesn't make sense in English. Yeah, so it's both translations are fine. What's the 60th? I have no fucking clue. I should have read what they're saying. Is it up? Oh yeah. I mean, it's not even a loan word, it's a... like it's two loan words in one. Why it had different... I actually don't know why it had different translations in... because it's the PAL and NTSC versions, right? Like, why were they differently translated in the first place? I guess the PAL version was released like half a year later or something, like it used to be back then. I mean, the Arif and Aris, that is from the two different versions. And there's some slight differences here and there, as far as I know. But the game was never, as far as... Give me a sec. I have the discs. As far as I know, the game was never released, or like translated to any other European language, because that normally triggers like a translation, like look it over and whatnot, but I don't think there's anything. It is no... I think it's only English. in the PlayStation version. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. Because she's spelled with an S for us in Europe. But I think in the American version, it's actually spelled like Arif with a TH. That is what I have understood it as. But like this was common discourse on the internet 25 years ago, when people still called Final Fantasy VI Final Fantasy III. So like I might be misremembering. I think they use Arif. Oh, it's in the Japanese. Okay. Oh yeah, they have the characters in the manual. Give me a second, I have the manual here. Yeah, and in the European manual it's with an S. Aris Gainsborough. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, and then it makes sense for this mod, since they're trying to be one-to-one with the Japanese translation, to use Arif. And aren't they using Arif with TH in the remake? Yeah, you can't do double R in Japanese because they can't roll their R's. Or can they? Of course they can, but it's not part of the normal vocabulary. What? I mean, I can barely roll R's and I'm Swedish. Rulla R. I guess he's called Barretto. Is Cloud called Cloud or Kumori? Kumori would be a really bad name. Rulla, rulla, lilla Ulla rullar. You see, I can't. Tongue twisters, it's not my thing. Oh, it's just... I saw another streamer a while ago playing this PlayStation 2 game that was completely voice driven. And you heal the main character by doing tongue twisters. And it's like the... And of course it's from the early 2000s, meaning that it was awful at actually understanding you as when you were speaking, especially if you happen to be a woman. It can only really pick up men's voices, because gamers back then. Can't remember the name of the game, but it's on PlayStation 2, and You can probably just find it by searching voice control game PS2 or something. Yeah, it's kind of horror, kind of awful. Like, horror in the sense that it's awful to play. Because you have to like yell at the character to shoot, and it doesn't understand what shooting means, and instead like tries to hug the monsters. It does make for good streamer content, that's for sure. When you have this incompetent main character that literally can't do anything without her being told what to do, and oftentimes failing even when she's told. Get into the end of Midgar portion. I think I'll see if I can finish that part. Because yeah, it should be an hour away, right? I just like how nicely paced this game is. I feel like this is like there's a lot that has happened in the first 5 hours now, but I think it's like decently paced compared to the remake, which is like has all the issues with newer games, i.e. here it's under time pressure, but make sure that you finish all the side quests before you move on to the things that is actually urgent. Yeah, like I think that in some parts, like when you're in Wall Market with Arif, I mean, now that's also like in this game you're always moving somewhere, which is really nice. Like you always have some sort of like goal that's very obvious. Like we're in the way the current scene, we're like just between two obvious goals. So we will get the next obvious goal pretty soon. Mass Effect. I played 1 hour of the first one and hated it. I hated the gameplay. Not 1 hour, 2 hours. Like I played like an evening. So like the gameplay didn't feel nice at all. I liked the world building. With all the aliens and all that, but BioWare RPGs has never stuck to me. The only like BioWare Black Isle RPG I've played through is Fallout New Vegas. All the others I've tried a lot of them, but they never stick with me, or I never stick with them, depending on the point of view, I guess. I played through Knights of the Republic as well. I never liked it. But I played it through because I was young and stupid and thought, oh, I'm supposed to like this. Unfortunately. Yeah. I've not watched One Piece, so but yeah, but One Piece is probably good. But yeah, it's one of those like long-running series and long startups. I think the most egregious example is it's a game, but it's probably Final Fantasy XIV. Like the amount of playtime you just have to sit through before you get to the so-called good part. By the way, it never gets good. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I put 150 hours into it or something. And sure, for a singular playthrough, like, I kind of liked some parts of it. Like, there's a lot of, like, for me who has played a lot of Final Fantasy, there's a lot of references and all that. And the card game is ripped directly from Final Fantasy VIII, which is good because that's the best card game. So I probably put 30 hours into just the card game. Yeah, like I think that the point I lost interest completely was that at some point in Heavensward, you get to kind of the end and you should have this like penultimate, like the final battle. Now, I don't think it's the final battle, but some dragon and whatnot. And because it's all done through dungeons and instances and parties, I stood at a bridge looking at the final boss or whatever for 30 minutes until I found a full party for it through the dungeon finder. And that's like, okay, I'm out. This is not it. And I even queued as a healer. And it also kind of coincided with a patch that, like, I played Scholar, which was one of the most fun healing styles I've ever played, because you could play two characters at once, basically, and they removed that more or less the week after, and that killed all interest. Yeah, going through a dungeon for the first time when someone just gets that dungeon as a daily dungeon or whatever, and who has run it 70, 80 times before or whatever, like, it just takes everything out of the experience. If you find a full party to play it with, which is incredibly hard, I think it would be kind of decent. Yeah, or I think I was running like kill 10 of these monsters and you get a bunch of experience and all that. You can get a bit doing that. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Yeah, I'm so done with current MMOs. It's stupid. Just want something new. This isn't the work of man. This is the work of dog. Exactly. Party do I even have? It's me and the Miladies. Where's... oh, restore. Let's look at the cure. Should be able to combo all in steel. We have double sense. No, we don't. Super scary with no battle music. Gehenna Ganar, okay. Sounded way more... way more scary than it actually was. Steal something. Oh. I wonder if the steal chance is based on some stat or whatever. I haven't seen that. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool how much you can actually customize characters in Final Fantasy games, because you don't have too many like ways of scaling, it feels like, comparing to like Path Exile or whatever. Like let's try some magic. I guess... Oh yeah, I guess Tifa and Cloud were in back row for the other one. I hope the remake makes it on Steam. I haven't looked and see if it does come to Steam, but like I've played I think half of Final Fantasy Tactics and like it's super good. Oh, I'm going there that way. I don't know, like it's one of those things where for some reason whenever I play something on emulator I have a harder time continuing games. And Final Fantasy Tactics is a slow burner. That one takes time. I think I played... Was it Tactics Advanced or the DS one? To the end? Katanoda. Yeah, I've played them, but I don't know if I ever finished them because like Final Fantasy Tactics games, they're like 100 hours long, all of them. And you kind of, the first one, you kind of have to play back to back because it has such a like big storyline and lots of moving parts in it, so you can't just take a break for a month and then come back. Yeah, I think it was Tactics Advance 2 on the DS. I played all three of them, so, but I just can't remember which one I finished or if I even finished any of them. Sephiroth. Okay. Yeah, I think that the base system in Final Fantasy Tactics was super nice with the like inherent multi-classing that it had. Could make some really cool combinations. I'm from Avalanche. Same here. I sell flowers in the slums. A research specimen. I think he's pretty evil. Think leave it. I need it on cloud. Yeah, I think it's understandable to be wary about games. I would say that Blueprints looks like actually good from what I've seen. And I don't think it's a like a full price game or anything like that, so it's probably pretty risk-free. I have not yet played Animal Well. But yeah, people say that's a good one. Oh, I'm going to the elevators, I guess. Oh yeah, it's this boss fight. I completely forgot about this one. I think that sound effect was broken. Surely can't bio. Oh yeah, I have done these mistakes in the past. Red is completely useless. Except that it's... And I guess... Did bio work? Yeah, no magic on red, or barely any. Yeah, both Aerith and red are useless, and I didn't save after the previous happenings, so they are limit breakers now. Don't you have... No, we don't. Yeah, I mean, I can at least use her. And hope that he... I was wondering if I had like grenades or whatnot, but I don't. I do kind of feel like these kinds of battles are a bit weird. That you basically can't know until you run into it. It was even worse in Final Fantasy VIII, of course, because then you didn't have anything if you didn't have your junctions, if you forgot to do that. Yeah, like, it's a double-edged sword, of course, I would say. Because it keeps you on your toes. Because but I don't know if you get... I don't know if you get stuff, like a moment to reset the materia on Cloud, because that fight is also not like... I mean, I wouldn't say it's hard, but it's not trivial. Of course I have sense on Barret as well, so I can't waste a turn and see how much health he has remaining. I mean, luckily it's a long way down. But I also can't really die, because he will use charge cannon now, and everyone will get limits, and Arif will just heal them up to full, basically. Like, it doesn't deal enough damage for it to even be somewhat of a threat. It will just take a long time. Have anything, right? No. I'm sensing. 85. 13. Okay. Yeah. That is true. You always have this party. There's another thing. Weekends lightning, weekends wind, yeah, of course it's flying. Does Bio work on that? I guess it's still mechanical, so I would say no. You can try it at least. I didn't even see if anything happened. I guess not. Yeah, and these kinds of things become easier the more the game goes on, because you don't really... At least I don't really switch around materia that much later on. I had a much worse time in Final Fantasy VIII, because I kind of always had only 3 characters with junctions, So whenever it unjunctioned anyone, it was like really bad. Can you shoot Barrett, please? I need big shot. How much damage is the normal attack of them? 57 was fire, but 51 for normal attack. I might as well use that one then. Guess I could defend on the others, just take less damage. But I want to take damage, I guess. Yeah. Exactly, I actually want to take damage. We need to farm our limit breaks here. 128. And he misses. Problem is that the poison doesn't build limit break. I won. Easiest game of my life. And I got a limit break. You actually do get this. Okay, so... but... I probably can remove that, share, bring a restore. Yes, I'm just going to melee him. I mean, he's old, but you could have been nice about it. Okay, how was it? Dog first, right? Daggers himself? But that's just not correct. Do you have any magic? Fire, I guess. Fire is generally good against humanoids and whatnot. Yeah, just like real life. Yeah, it's one of those like Final Fantasy thing that lightning is good against mechanical, fire is good against living things. So cool. Now I get the bulletproof vest when I have eaten 10 shotgun bullets to my face. Vitality takes... I think poison thing is actually better. Because Diablo Brain thinks vitality equals life, but vitality equals less damage taken from physical damage or something in Final Fantasy. Let's actually save, I haven't done that for a bit. It doesn't seem to be like crashing or anything, but... This song is so fucking good. Mr. Barrett. Another banger. Imagine before YouTube existed, you had to play to this point again to see this video. Kids don't know how good they have it nowadays. And doing so used 1/15 of your total save space on your memory card. I've never been good at this minigame though. Like, it's impossible to hit stuff, I feel. I mean, I need to form a party for the... This is good, I guess. Would I want my wife with me? I mean, yes. Let's see. I guess we should make sure Thunder is equipped. Because I'm cheating and knowing that this is a mechanical boss. We need more slots, man. Yeah. I've cheated. I don't know how many times I've played to this point. It's like at least like 4 or 5 times. I'm fucking killing it. Missing. Because they have to like decide to go past you, I think, on this. Like this guy is like dodging. And that happens sometimes when they like die in front of him and just damage them all the way. Probably some trick to this that speedrunners know of. I think it's kind of difficult to fail on this as far as I remember. But I will do it for the content. Or will I? Then you got this fucking camera, what the Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, like this is absolute cinema. Back in the days, that was the coolest thing. And I remember my PlayStation getting stuck there, so it took so long for this fight to start or something. And then you get this back attack, which is ugly. You just have to change them all. You could have known this and changed them before this fight, but that's cheating. Can we steal something from this guy? Swing burner. Doesn't have anything. Okay. That's all I need to know. I do find it a bit annoying that sometimes that you can't attack while you have a limit break, but you can use magic. Because storing the limit break is pretty nice. Avoid, like, to save it for this. Everyone's limit breaking. Limit break is so hard, man. They were. I did not like limit breaks in Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, the limit breaks in 9 were just the same as 7, but bit more interesting on the surface, I would say, but the problem is that it took so long for them to happen that you never had them in a boss fight. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you could... I only have... I should probably be a bit better at healing. Like, if you could store them somehow, they will be better. Or if they only worked in boss fights or something. It was the actual like design of like, oh, Vivi gets double cast and all that. Like I think that was super nice. It's just that, yeah, using them weren't nice. Damn it! I'm trying to go by sound on that. The limit breaks in Final Fantasy VIII were pretty cool looking though. I think I have usually a dagger with me for the heals. I think my first clear when I was super young was like Zidane, Dagger, Aiko, and Steiner. Oh, it did? I would say that Amaranth is the character I dislike the most. Like, his storyline feels so short and so late into the game that, like, I don't know. Isn't like the later part of disc 2 or something where you first meet him? I had the fear of that in 8, because then your character gets worse when you use magic. I can't have that. Plus the magic animations were so long that you could do 3 attacks in the same time. So it's like in real time it was less DPS. Okay, let's go. But I think this is like a really nice stopping point because it's closing into midnight, and it's just as the Midgar part ends. Calm. Let's see if I can fix a bit more tomorrow with the stream, like adding the chat on top of it and all that. My wife, of course. I mean, yeah. Other wife. Because now we can save everywhere. Awesome. Yeah, like I want to have the chat on screen for vault purposes as well. Like just some like minor thing in the bottom right or whatever. And and since we're going to Calm tomorrow, how do you pronounce that? Calm? Calm? I don't know. We need to go to 7TV and add that emote. Like this. I need to sign in. Continue with Twitch. Add to. Should be here already. Oh no. It doesn't show up in OBS, but I don't think I have. Let's try here. Yeah, it should be up. Cool. So we're going to Cannes tomorrow, I guess. And Final Fantasy VII is a nice game. I don't remember how long this game is. Like, sure, I could boot up my old PlayStation to see how long my save is, but that was also like 13 when I last beat this, so hopefully I'm slightly faster at some things and slower at others, because I want to do more in the game. But yeah, I'll call it here. Thanks for watching. I'll most likely be back tomorrow evening, I would say, because during the days there's cars driving around the circuit in Austria. No guide golden chocobo. Okay, I don't even know what that is, but yeah, I'll call it here. 6 hours is enough. Have a good night and see you tomorrow.